Okay. And then if I do this, that's how on. Alrighty, that one looked good. Let's see. What's up, Demo? Welcome to the live. Hope you're having a fantastic day. A phenomenal day. Alright, let's see. Is this one looking good too? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, one last thing to check. Man, it's always a strange time to hear your own voice whenever you accidentally open up. Well, not accidentally, but whenever I open up Kick and I hear my own voice, it's just kind of trippy. Alright, just in case, I had to open up the wiki and I'm getting that on my other monitor. Alright. Hello, chat. Welcome to another live stream today. We're finally going back to Terraria and trying to get a little bit more min-max stuff so that way we can actually start taking on the good old mech bosses. We have what we need to kind of get there. Just a little bit of ways to go. That was some chalky milk, by the way. Delicious. Phenomenal, even. Alright, let's finish up my frost armor, and we should be all set. Let's get it. Water will break your fall. Hell yeah. Alright, so where we left off is we got almost all the pieces for the good old frost armor. The biggest problem here would be the fact that I just simply need to get more adamantite, and then I should be able to make the pantalones. We have 8 ingots. Let's do some quick maths here. Frost leggings. That is gonna be 16 bars, so we need 8 more. Which means 8 times 4. Let me pull up my calculator. 8 times 4. Alright, we need to get 32 adamantite. So we need 30 more in general. And then we will finally have the full set of frost. Hopefully I have some teleport potions left. Because if I do, that's going to be one of my easier ways to get down there. Of course not. Yeah, stupid ass Crimson Monster, be gone. Do I even have any mine? Okay, I do have the mining, but do I have any spelunker? Oh, damn. Well, I think what I might try and do is the second I get over to this blue spot, I think I'm just gonna try and go all the way down here through that building and then keep going down somewhere over here. Alright, wish me luck. Oh. Yippee. Yippee. Okay, so we need to go over there. Alright, I see, I get it. I understand it now. Ow. This area might have been a little bit of a nightmare for me. But what's a video game without a little bit of challenge? A little bit of challenge. Okay. Yeah, let's just fucking head down. Ah, webs, ah! Oh, what the? Damn! Thank you for the souls, though, you evil creatures in the dark. My God. Man, all I want to do is I want to live for 5 seconds so I can get down there and go mining. Yeah, there's the heal. That's what I wanted. Oh, God, that's a lot more enemies than I would have thought. Okay, let's deal with these guys as soon as I can first. Why is there so many of them? Leave me alone! My God! I was getting sick and tired of it. I was hoping that I was just gonna be able to dash through them. It didn't fucking work. How much do I have to pay the nurse to get full HP? Damn, never mind. Scam artist. That's like one of the best ways for me to go right now, so I'm gonna go back down there and keep trying. I just don't know why and how the enemies spawn in so fast in this game, because goddamn. A little bit of a different strat. Maybe this will work instead. Spelunker potion as well. I'm not doing that until I get to an area that is actually going to benefit from using that, though. I don't like the water had to follow me. What the fuck? I just put down a torch. There we go. This is one of the ways to go, I guess. Oh, wait, I forgot that I also wanted to get an adamantite pickaxe at some point, too. You know what? I can forget about the adamantite pick for now. I'll be fine. What's all this, then? Cobwebs! Okay. And then we keep going down. I'm really hoping that we don't see any cursed, like, crimson enemies down here, because that would be extremely unfortunate. Specifically the ones that fly around and shit. Okay, so now what I'm hoping for is that we will get to a point where we should be safe to pop the Spelunker potion at the very bare minimum. Oh, dear God. As soon as I was opening that, are you serious? Boom. Kablooey! Alright, we're at about the level. That should be fine. Dude, look at all these gem trees. God damn! Well, this area seemed a little less dangerous, maybe. I'm not exactly sure when I want to pop the Spelunker. Maybe when I get to, like, those tracks. Right here is fine. Let's do it. Oh, let's go. There's even more Spelunker in there. I was a bit sketched, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a little bit of adamantite. At this point, I'm desperate enough that I'll go ahead and, I wouldn't get that adamantite. That'll be fine. I see one of the crimson enemies. Jesus Christ. There's some up there too. How is that fucker not dead? Can I stop getting bullied? Another worm. What's a man gotta do just for some adamantite ore, huh? Is that 2 worms? So that was 3 worms in total? Are you fucking serious? I went from 48 to 90 in World 0 in like 4 hours without like any guides or anything of that sort too. You just kind of were just locked in. Is it so? Fuck yeah, dude. I was grinding a little bit, but only because I was trying to get a little bit of some gear for potential like 0 gear, but I couldn't get there. So it is what it is. Let's see. So we got 13. We need to get up to 32. What the hell? Alright, gamers. We gotta be looking for good old adamantite. Guess I'll go this way then. What type of area is this? Oh, it's the crystal area. Quick! Mine! Mine! My god. I only see 3 right there. You know what? That's better than nothing. We truly live in a society when I have to go and rush to get the tiniest amount possible of adamantite ore. Yeah, I've just been leveling till I can do the towers and then do them until the next world. I respect that, to be honest. That wasn't adamantite, it was just a wall. I trolled myself. Terraria, don't tease me with this princess sounding music, goddammit. I'm so close to finally being done with adamantite, but I can't find adamantite. From where? Oh my god, it's the crimson enemies. Of course it is. At least the game was kind enough to give me a mining potion. Adamantite isn't real, chat. It doesn't exist. At this point, I'd be better off going back to the jungle and trying to still isolate this and keep dying going over here than trying to find adamantite by going anywhere else. Break more demon altars. I've broken 9! How is right here considered the crimson when the entire area right here is red? I'm gonna do a different strat. I got we'll go all the way down to the bottom over here. Actually, you know what? I just had a new strat while I was thinking of a strat. I couldn't move, fuck! That actually didn't hurt as bad as I thought. Okay, perfect. Now I might actually be able to go and look for some adamantite. Break all but one. Not right now. What the? Be gone, foul creature. I'm gonna have to get the daedalus bow sooner than later. Oh my god, there's adamantite. Quickly before the lava eats me alive! I got as many as I could from that. Hopefully it's enough. I don't even care about this hellfire yo-yo. I'm not going back down there. Fuck that. Oh, yes, it was more than enough. Thank God. And oh, let's go, dude. Final fucking lead, chat. All right, let's sort this shit. This one goes in here, and then we'll put that in there. And then I believe, let me actually double check this. Let's see. So if I remember correctly, maybe we start to look into how I'm gonna get this. Okay. Oh God. All right. That's gonna suck to get, but we can go for it. So we gotta get the dataless bow at some point. And that's why I'm saying, oh great. But I know that we should have the stuff to craft some of the accessories I need, so let me see. So we already got Frostbark, Lava Waders. How do I get those? Let's see. Oh, wait, that shouldn't be too bad, actually. Hold up. Let's see. I know that I have some of the accessories somewhere. Or at least I thought I did. Oh, I have 3 accessories chests. That makes more sense now. Alright, so the things I needed one of these, and then I needed, this would work, yeah. And then I need... How do I make this? And then how do I make that? Oh, you know what, chat? We might have to go fishing for a little bit. That way I can make lava waders. With lava waders, I am then able to actually start making my Terra Spark boots, and we should be vibing for a period of time at the very least. But before I leave this spot, what I'm gonna grab is the obsidian skull I have somewhere. Where did I put that? Is it an accessory? Don't tell me I put the only obsidian skull I got. Wait, no, it's something that I craft, right? It is something that I craft. I remember now. Sorry. Ooh. And it's at a tinker's workshop, I think. Maybe. Okay, it was. Oh, these look kind of sick. But I'm not gonna craft any of those up right now. Alright, now we need to get my fishing gear and get ready to start fishing. Specifically over at the ocean. I don't have any of the potions, though, to get more crates, so we're just gonna have to roll with it. Hopefully this doesn't take too long for me to get crates and the stuff that I want specifically. So yeah, we need to get the water walking boots. But then we can get the lava waders. After we get the lava waders, we should be able to craft the good old Terra Spark. That's a mithril crate. God fucking damn it. That's like the opposite of the one I needed. It can also apparently be found in water chests, but maybe I should try doing the water chests. The bear that I had, apparently its skill is S tier. Yeah, that makes sense. Which skill did it have? I'm a little stressed in this, I'm not gonna lie. Broken heart? Oh, damn, nice. If you have any spares, let me know, because I might not have that one. You know what? We got 3 of these. I'm opening them to make myself a little happy, maybe. Cobalt. Nice, I guess. Oh, 4 mining potions is big. And some of the bait I got is really good, too. Been a little bit since I actually got bait, so... Hell yeah. Reaver Shark. Nah, dog, I got crazy luck when we played like a year ago and got this guy. That's why I was saying, like, if you have any spares, let me know. That way I can be right up there with you with being goated. I don't know why I reeled that in. That was accidental. Should I just get... It says that I could get this from ocean chests. So I'm assuming what I could do to get, like, the quote-unquote water chests is I just sip on one of the, like, the breathe underwater things. And then I go, right into the deep end. Now, you don't understand, it was from a event egg, and I only got 1 event egg? Damn. That's my goat. Please, game. Please. Alright, I'm gonna get to like 25 bait left, and then we're gonna, Pearlwood. Was that one of them? I did not need Pearlwood. Damn. I know that it's from a crate, and it says ocean, seaside, and then water chest. I'm probably just gonna go into search for water chests at this point. And then it's a 10% chance. Oh boy. Oh, okay, this should be my last reel in right here. Okay, we got more bait. Where's my... Okay, that was all the crates. Okay, bet. 59% pickaxe powder, power from the Reaver Shark? That's kind of interesting. Oh, the traveling merchant's at this area. Nice. Yo, baby red panda, let's go. Alright, I want to see the butterfly one as well. So, oh, that's 1 plat? I didn't realize. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay. Chat, how do you lock items? I'll be fine. I'll just find all the shit again. Alright, accessories 2, and it was this one, and then obsidian rose. We'll just grab that one. And then go to weapons 3, and put that one away. Alright, perfect. Okay, luckily that area hasn't actually spread over and across. Alright, now we just need to get my tool again. Ooh, and then the potion as well. Where's the one that lets me breathe underwater? I'm probably gonna get like one shine. One night owl, even though I don't know if that would really work. And then a Gil's potion, I guess. And one swiftness, so that way I can explore. We're gonna go into the water on this side real quick, and if it gets too dangerous, I'm swapping. To the other side, that is. Superior breathing read, nice. Okay. There was no chests on this side. Are you serious? Alright, there we go. Dog, you have your ocean covered in freaking crimson sand? What is wrong with you, dude? That's what it is? No! No, that's crazy, bro. I didn't even know. What? That was crimson? Oh, fuck, dude. I didn't even. Oh, man. I would have never thought. Oh, man. There's always the option of creating another world until you find. You know what? That actually reminds me. Is that sarcasm? Yes, I already knew that it was covered in crimson. You have to understand that my luck in my world that I've been playing in has not been very good. Sure. Now it's dead short. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually. Short, but this time times 2. What is my goddamn luck, though? I saw a crab. What is my luck, dude? I know it's only a 10% chance, but still, damn. Okay, you know what? I don't want my character to spawn back in on this world underwater, so let me at least go over here. What are you trying to find? Who asked? I still can't find it, though. No, what I'm trying to find is I'm trying to find water walking boost, because that's the one thing I don't have to make TerraSpark. I want to try making a tiny world, because I know that chat has recommended this before. So expert, small, random. We're gonna call this... Alright, I know what exactly to call this now. What a beautiful world name, guys. You know, I was thinking that I was gonna have a rough time figuring out what to name this world. I figured it out real quick. It's a small world. Yeah. Not a large one. Which means... ocean still. Oh, you're saying that I did the your mom joke wrong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wasn't saying that his mom, that Andra's mom was fat. I was saying that I'm doing Andra's mom. Why are you obsessed with my mom? I mean, she is beautiful. I think you just answered your own question. To be honest. What a scam is this Oceanside? I'm drowning! That's a whole lot of dog shit, chat. I ain't gonna lie. All right, never mind, guys. We're all set. Look at this, guys. Look. Now we win. And now we win. Just make the seed Andra's mom trust. No, because then that would be giving you a little too much attention. Alright, time for me to delete your mom. How do I delete the mother? Oh, there it is. Naked heart? Oh, I know what I'm changing that to. Listen, it was originally called Naked, so I just fixed it. Alright, let's see what happens here. This better be good, or it's your ass. Bro, I thought you was gonna be some anime cat boy. Meow. How do you know I'm not anime, actually? How about that? You just create diving gear? Wait, is diving gear another option? Nah, bro, I got baited. I mean, I am a master at that. That's what they say. I didn't bring any oxygen with me. You know, who needs to breathe? Fuck! Heals potion. Oh, saved. I was killing something off screen. I don't know. It's a 10% chance I've gotten how many of these damn things. Get this shit out of my inventory. Terrible. Per meow. Well, I mean, bro thought I was an anime boy. I don't know what to tell you, dog. What am I supposed to do in that circumstance? All right, I'm gonna delete your naked mother now. All right, there we go. 5% chance for sharks to drop the diving helmet. I'm just gonna be happy if I find it eventually. You know what? I think I know why I wasn't getting it, chat. Hold on. If I just admit the truth, it works, right? What the fuck are you doing? I was told to create small worlds to get the ocean chests or the water chests so that way I could find my damn water walking boots. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are actually more of a gatekeepers for Terraria than people gatekeep Genshin Impact. Do with that information what you will, because I'm not the one that's doing it. Fuck! Shit! Saved. Fuck! What are we gatekeeping? My enjoyment of Terraria. What the fuck? What the huh? Is this normal? What the f— And I got it! I just had to admit that I was a gooner! Wait, that's a pet. I can't get rid of the pet. Alright, well, we got it. You have 2 already? No, those are flippers. Not water walking boots. Of the pets? Yeah, no, but I'm collecting them for purposes. All out for water walking boots is crazy. Tell me about it. But, you know, that doesn't even go as far as what I would do to be betting your mother. I would do many things for her, let me tell you. Glorious things. Alright, let's see. So now we should be able to go to the Tinker Workshop, then we can do that. Lava waders. Terraspark. Yippee! They're spiked as well, nice. Wait, so what makes these so good? Let's see. Oh. Super fast. Not gonna ask what's wrong with your hairline. pissing me off. I know you ain't talking to me. Let's be real here. You were looking for an online fucking femboy. Sibao. You can walk on water? I know I can walk on liquids now. Like, motherfucker, you could just go and look up Astolfo on the internet if you really needed an anime fanboy. In fact, it ain't my fault that your favorite anime is Boku no Pico. Alright, motherfucker? You can say what you want about my hairline, but there's a lot more that I can say about you, just from the 10 minutes I've known you, that you could be saying just about my looks. In fact, why don't you post a picture of yourself in my Discord server then? That way everyone in chat can also look at you too. No, but you wouldn't do that. Because someone's a pussy. What's this, like, anime girl VTuber per when? I mean, to be fair, I was thinking about having like a VTuber. Imagine getting rage baited so easily. You're new here. Let me tell you the wonders of one thing in particular. All right, let me pull this up on the internet for you real quick. Hold on. Is it Urban Dictionary? Yeah, Urban Dictionary. Let's see. We're gonna pull up the definition of rage bait for you real fast, so that way you can understand what rage baiting is. I understand that some people on the internet are just fucking retarded, so I want to make sure that I can help you out with this. Hold on. Okay, perfect. Don't worry, chat. I'm helping the retards in the audience, in the community. A post on social media by a news organization designed expressly to outrage as many people as possible to generate interaction. You know, that's close. That's close. Let's see. Rage baited. Saying this one is, yeah, this one's more accurate. Saying something that will obviously piss someone off just to get the reaction. You didn't do this, and if you did do it, you don't know how I rage. Chat has known how I rage because I've gotten pissed off at Marvel Rivals before. You see what I'm doing? It's called a little something of let me get another definition for you real quick. Hold on. There's one more definition I think will be very key here. Yeah, I got you. Ready? So there's a little thing known as like sarcasm, right? I know it's a big word. I know it's a huge big word for some people, right? But basically what it means, right, is it's the use of irony to mock or convey contempt. So you know what mocking is? That's what we're doing here, you know? We're basically pointing at the retards on the internet to laugh at them. Not because I'm raging. If I was getting mad, I'm sure you would know. But then again, I'm sure you don't go outside to actually socially interact with enough people for you to be socially aware of what rage bait is or what raging looks like in reality. Oh, dude, that fucking content was so free. All right. Anyways, now we can go back to the game. Wait, isn't rage baiting when you get so angry you start masturbating? Yes, that's exactly what it is. I read the wrong we got the wrong definition on Urban Dictionary. It was precisely that. Well, I have so much loot on me. Hold up, let me do that. And now, let's see. Wait, what do the boots look like? Hold on, let me take that off. Oh my god, they're just bright green kicks. I kind of like them. I just don't want to see them. I don't care about this inner tube, so that's going straight into accessories. Wearing England jersey because I used to be into soccer. Damn! How dare he wear clothes? Not only did I come in here to see an anime femboy, and I got baited, and then I tried to gas myself up by saying that I'm rage baiting, but now he's not butt naked on the internet? Oh my god! The humanity! Fuck is soccer? What the fuck is a kilometer? By the way, Azazel, can you you know, take his knees for me real fast, because we don't got no space for retards. And honestly, the retard levels are going off the rope, so would appreciate. Wait, that's this pet? I like that pet. That's actually one of my favorite pets. Talk to me when you get a flag on the moon. Fuck, you're right. It's football. By the way, I just want you to realize as well, since you are a little retarded. I'm pretty sure. Now, let me look this up before I spread misinformation on the internet. I'm going to do that due diligence. Hold on. Let's see. Let me do this. Let me do that. And then... All right, hold on. Watch this. Chat, I'm about to expose another retard. I honestly, I wasn't expecting to, become so important that I would get retards this soon in my career. But I am damn happy it happened. Because guess what, guys? The word soccer originated in Britain. Bro really logged onto YouTube just to try and rage bait. Bro, wait, you're saying that I'm chopped because I'm making fun of you with 5 viewers. Right. But you're also the person that's trying to go onto someone's YouTube channel that's live with 5 viewers and also trying to rage bait them, complain that you are trying to find a femboy on the internet that's an anime character. And now that you're getting called out by multiple people in the community and in my chat, now you're going to be projecting. If you can't take simple sarcasm, simple clapbacks, dog purr, he's not here. Oh, just because he got banned in chat doesn't mean that motherfucker stopped watching. He's probably hate watching now. I guarantee you, I just got a new dislike on every single one of the things I do for the foreseeable future right now. And honestly, I welcome it. But all I gotta say is, the projection from retards is crazy. Everything that fucker said was really just them projecting. They probably have a bad hairline. They're terrified of what they're gonna look like when they're 34. They told me to put the bag and fries in the bag, when in reality, they're unemployed and doing nothing with their life. More than likely, they're also probably younger, which means they're probably around like, what, 14, 15, and that might be being generous, and they will probably be not going anywhere in life. If this is what they spend with their free time, and don't get me wrong, in my free time, I was talking shit on the internet like crazy as well. But I never went into a live stream that had less than 10 viewers to try and rage bait the streamer. I'm not that retarded. I was retarded, not that retarded. But yeah, for those that didn't know, the word soccer did originate in Britain. So all the people that can get mad at Americans for creating American, sorry, not American, creating soccer, keep in mind, it originated in Britain. And I know that's none of you guys chat that were not retarded that were saying this, don't worry. But I will say that. Ain't no way the dude who's also saying that has a YouTube short of League of Legends from Temu. I mean, honestly, it's not that surprising. People just hate on one another because they can. But honestly, what I'm waiting for, chat, is these type of retards, they will make alternate accounts and they will dislike everything that they can on all their accounts, including their mothers, okay? We don't need to spend more attention or time on this. I proved my point, and it's not my fault that what I say hurt someone's feelings because I was being sarcastic and they couldn't handle it. Welcome to the internet. I hope you just got baptized by fire because that's the internet for you. Godspeed. Chat, red panda or the shark pup? Brother, I think you should definitely put the fries in the bag. Listen, bro, it is like what, like I'm assuming it's probably like a 14-year-old. It is not really not that big a deal. We got the kicks and laughs out of it. I mean, bro was getting mad. Keep in mind, bro was getting heated because I wasn't getting rage baited. Red Panda? Alright, Red Panda it is. It's kind of like, have you ever seen like the way that like people get pissed off when their criticism isn't getting listened to? It was that. That's the ability to swim. How the fuck does that work? Good thing hammers are blunt. I can just keep smashing bands forever. Yeah, that's why you guys are my mods, and you guys are awesome. So I appreciate you. And I'm sure my chat, like the community, also appreciates you guys for that too. But I had to make sure that we laughed at the retard. You move faster underwater. That's it? I thought it would be like a cool little animation or something. Okay, those are both accessories. Whenever you jump in water, you'll jump, meaning you have infinite jumps in water. It sounds like, and you know what? It is what it is. Did I not have space for that one? Oh, I did. Okay. Another weapon. All right. Let's see. So we have one potion I can put away real quick. And then the 7 water chests. I'm a little bit of a collector of sorts. All right, let's see. So I wouldn't need a fish anymore, thank God. For right now, that is. And then I believe I can use this ice feather for something. Hold on, let me pull up the wiki because I'm still cooked at this game. Okay. So we got all of those. Let me double check. Wait, wasn't it? Alright, so chat, you know how we got this ice feather, right? One of the luckiest fucking drops I got in the game, even though it's not necessarily super low drop rate or whatever. But thank God I did, because now I just go get 20 souls of fly, and we can fucking fly around, motherfucker. Fun fact, if you get a truffle worm and fish with it, you'll get a special item that's extremely good. Trust me, it's worth it. That would require me to get a truffle worm. Should I just use rope to get to the sky? I'm doing it that way, actually. I learned this one from Azazel. Azazel taught me the ways. The souls of fly are just dropped from the harpies, right? You know what? I should probably look at that first. The item's name is Duke Fishron. Oh, that's an awesome item, not gonna lie. That'd probably be one of the coolest items. Oh shit, I guess we're gonna go fuck up the wyvern. Does the depth meter also technically show you how high up you went? Chat, can someone explain to me the physics of this? Wait a second, that's a skull in the background! Skeletron, is that you? Yeah, I'm gonna need y'all to fuck off, please. Thank you. Hard rope. Yo, who made my rope hard? Using a super powerful steel rope. But why my rope hard? Ow. No, but actually, chat, does the depth meter tell me how high I am? Or is that just a drug test? It might not have been funny to you guys, but it was funny to me for like a second. No idea. We can find out here in a little bit. Am I going to space by accident? That shit sounded like I was going to outer space, dog. I ain't gonna lie. So, we're gonna get a depth meter real quick. It does according to the wiki? Oh, hell yeah. Whee! Space? Alright, we should be fine, like, right here. Surely. I'll save you! You know what? I need to get wooden platform. That's what I need. I saw the slime and I wasn't able to save him, chat. It is what it is. So space is roughly right up there. So we're going to go over here. Woo! I ain't gonna lie. That shit feels great, actually. Uh-oh. I saved myself. Ow. Chat. Harpy's got hands. Fuck. Wyvern wants to suck on it. Wait, that sounds suspicious. Only a little. Pause. Not again! I didn't even get it the first time! You rat bastard. Mark my words, Wyvern. Why do you have 40 HP left? The Wyvern was going in. Bro, you gonna die? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I would ever die in this game. This game is light work. For real, for real. Reminder, I have yet to die in this run. Going in, that sounds really freaky. Yeah, that's why I had to pick up the depth meter to figure out how deep I'm in your mom. Fuck! You know what? We're doing it this way. Fuck! $11 for all that? That was so much hard work for nothing. I fucking... Ooh, I'm gonna crash out. Alright, I'm waiting for the Wyvern now. I looked at my keyboard for like 3 seconds and now harpies are on my ass. Okay, crash out. I don't really feel like it. Saved. Where are you, Wyvern? Now, of course, the Wyvern doesn't want to roll up. Alright, I see how it is. Giant harpy feather? What? Chat, what's the giant harpy feather used for? Did you moan? You need to lay off the porn with like men moaning in it. That's my best advice I could give you today. Wings. But I want the frost wings. Or at least I thought I did. Can I get my wings so I can go and finish up what I was doing in the jungle? Please and thank you. Chat, why does the wyvern not like me? God damn. Not gonna lie, this might have been the better bow and arrow to use for this fight. No shot, bro dies on that side of my screen. Oh my god. I'm still standing. Holy. Bro, don't die. I remember, I've never died in playing this entire run so far. Well, that happened. How do I craft it? Oh, easy. So now I can go for harpy wings, or I can go for frozen wings. Let me double check this one thing real quick. Let's see here. Boop, boop. And then we go for... Yeah, I want to equip my frost wings. Okay. Boop. Actually, you know what? Over that should be fine. Because I already have a bit of this. Okay, we're good. I'll look at which ones are better. Harpy wings are better. Cap. I'm gonna look right now. They're the same. Except for the frozen one is visible in the dark. That's the only difference. So technically, I theoretically made the better one because it's visible in the dark. Okay, so these are all drops in my eyes. We're gonna put those in there. Feather, that is also dropped. We'll put that in there. Alright. And then accessories 2. Boom. Okay. Wait, so how does this work with my boots then? I'm guessing... So I guess my boots then just kind of become super sprint. Okay, I see. And then like this water, for example, I'd walk on top. Maybe it's just not enough water for the game to care. Was there a crim slime at my door? Because yes. Alright, so now that we got the wings, let's go, and we got the armor and all that stuff, I think it's time for me to start finishing up what I was doing in the jungle real quick, which is finishing up this elevator, essentially. Plus 0.7 seconds of flight time, that's what the boots do. Even with the wings, or like, how does that work with the wings? Actually, what would happen if I hid the wings? Oh, I can hide the wings and it would still shut. Oh, that's cool. I'll see them. It looks, you know what? And then we can let's just go full on frost set because it looks cool. And then we're gonna make this no longer visible. Ah. So, dynamite. Where is it? Ooh, before I even do that, let's go make sure we have all the dynamite I need. And a little bit more would be fine. That's actually better. There we go. Alright, off to the jungle we go, chat. With wings, all rocket boost accessories convert to 0.7 in flight time, but only one can be active as I remember. I see. Fun fact, there's a vanity called familiar clothes where you can look completely naked with your clothes, without the armor look. Oh. That's pretty cool, actually. So I'm assuming that what you mean by, like, completely naked is, like, you can, wear your character creator clothes. This makes my life 10 times easier, chat. I'm gonna cry. It's bought from the clothier. Well, I mean, I don't really care for it. I actually unironically like the look of a lot of the stuff in this game. Don't worry, I already have the clothier anyways. I just don't have them, like, directly next to me or something like that. Okay, chat, I gotta lock in because there's a lot of chlorophyte ore that's just sitting about that I will probably end up crashing into. Like, right there, I would have died. The amount of times I probably died to this shit, dude. Alex thought he could fly. Joke's on you. I can now. Oh my god. We don't talk about the amount of times I've died falling down here, okay? It was not a great day for me. I'm not gonna... It was not a great day for me. Oh. Golden gravestone? Oh, the hole really did just kind of stop here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my... It just kept spinning in place and it killed me? Are you serious? No need to worry. Just fall. You won't die. Trust. I mean... I did die. Don't worry. Interesting. Yeah, get him, Dylan! I'm gonna need that conch again. Oh! Damn, Dylan died, guys. It's so over. Building a decor. I guess we'll put that in there for now. Or did I put them in this? Oh, I was putting them in this. Try to fly with wings, but don't use it and see if you get fall damage. Wow, that's almost like me just jumping and taking fall damage. Dylan, you let him in, you rat bastard. Alright, back to, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This time, I'm gonna do what I was previously doing down there, and that is literally going down there, throwing as many fucking sticky TNT I can, and then watching the world explode. Bro, Dylan's stupid. He opened the door. I know, dude. Tell me about it. Dylan and I, we aren't friends no more, because he's not chill like that. Okay, here we go. Now we're playing Dropper, but in Terraria, guys. Here we go. Bastard. Asshole. I just dodged fall damage. I hate the giant tortoises so much, dude. They do so much fucking damage. The poison killed me? Wings get fall damage immunity, as I remember. If that's the case, I'm going to just fall down there instead this time. Don't worry, chat. I'll test right here, right now. Oh shit, nice. That made shit hella anticlimactic, but hell yeah. Alright, well that makes this entire journey 10 times easier. Thank you for telling me that. I would have had zero idea that that was a thing. Now I just gotta make sure I don't get slapped up by a fucking giant tortoise, huh? We have a new guide, but this time his name is Kyle. I don't think that's any better than Dylan. That was a lot of damage. I played these games true. I guess. Those tortoises are way too overpowered. Bro turned into a Beyblade and just started spinning. Bro turned into Sonic the Hedgehog for like a second, and I just died because of that. Half of your health is gone in one hit? I know, tell me about it, dude. It's a hard knock life out here. Ha, dumbass beetle. Fuck off of me. I feel freaky. I don't know if I wanted to know that. This is the true American way right here, chat. I call this liberation. I call this freedom. Someone start playing YMCA? Uh-oh. Bro, it's always this ore that gets in my fucking way when I'm doing this shit too. Every goddamn time. The blood moon is rising right now? I'm telling you, it's always the fucking ore, dude. It would have been nice to have that much adamantite before, you know, earlier. That would have been fucking phenomenal, actually. I would have been... I'm gonna crash out. Ooh, you motherfucking... Ooh, you sick bastard. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, this might be enough for my pickaxe. This better be enough for my pickaxe. The adamantite pick, that'd be great. I just realized, how did I go through the water right here? There we go. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. That's so annoying. It's so annoying to be that close yet so far. Chat, is this gonna be enough? You know what? They can get jumped for a little bit. It's fine. Ow. Ow? Bro, not even my own house is safe no more. This is some bullshit. Honestly, these NPCs in Terraria are more helpful than my Marvel Rivals teammates. And that's saying a lot. This is my life now. Foul creatures! Be gone! Chat, I want my daedalus bow more than ever before now. Just get a summon? I had summons, but I don't know more. Wait. Never mind. I figured it out. Hey, was I not doing enough? You were. Face monster family, yes. It's the herplings that also do so much. Jesus Christ. Imp Staff is pre-hard mode. Wait, it is? No, it is? That's fucking crazy. I would have never guessed. Whoa. Get it if you didn't know. I didn't. That's crazy. Chat, my home is cooked. Are they leaving? They are indeed not leaving. You just put a block in front of the door so they can't get in, bro? That, you know what? Thank you for letting me know. Of course I don't have any blocks on me right now. And there's like 4 fucking enemies that are gonna be on my way to get to my storage to get blocks. All I did was teleport home. Where the fuck did my blocks just go? God damn it! Holy fuck. Yeah, palladium ore. It was actually adamantite. But I got it sorted, don't worry. Honestly, just turn my house into a mini biome known as the graveyard. Alright, do I have any other gravestones in this area? No, by the looks of it. Okay. That was my own fault, but I didn't realize that some bitch was gonna get in. Welcome to my life of being a new Terraria player. Just getting bullied by every fucking enemy in this game. Holy fuck, man. That was just bullying. I still blame the Dylan guide. Alright, do I have any gravestones that are just on the floor somewhere around here at all? Nope. Except for that one. Holy shit, man. Why do I keep getting golden grave markers? Meat grinder. That's a weapon. These are blocks. That ore can go in there. Take the ingots so that way I can make myself the pickaxe, hopefully. Damn, unfortunately, it looks like I did not get enough to make the pickaxe. I don't know how much was needed anyways. Unfortunate. Adhesive bandage. Alright, well, that's going straight into accessories. Because you rich AF. Is that literally why it makes my gravestone gold? Alright, where will I place this? We'll just place it here. Okay. Finally, there's a little bit of a sense of calm now. If you have a few gold coins, it'll make gold. If you have a few gold coins will... Oh, you're saying that it'll make the gravestones gold. I see, okay. That's pretty interesting stuff. Where did I spend my money on recently? I can't remember. Whatever. We need more dynamite, so let's get like 10, and then we'll just use all 10, and then finally that will be the end of that, hopefully. Goofy ad jumping trampoline at your door. Yeah, once I can kill the first mech boss, I won't have to worry about that as much. I hope. The thing is, I actually didn't even use the Reforge yet like that. Like, I've used it and I've made myself go broke using it, but I haven't used it like that. Okay, it's gonna be in drops. We need 10. Oh man, I don't know why I decided to start running away immediately, because now I didn't. I go to the forest pylon. I mean, jungle pylon, but it is what it is. Parrot! Oh, fuck. Get fucked, idiot. I'm out of here. Speaking of Reforge, I do need a Reforge sometime soon, too. But I don't wanna. The fact that I'm the only one talking with you, even though there's like 7 viewers. Hey man, let them lurk in peace. A lot of the people that watch me are gamers, so more than likely what they do, because this is what I do as well, and I'm just kind of making an assumption. But what they probably are doing is they're probably watching still. They're just not saying much because they're probably locked in on their own video games at the same time. So keep that in mind. We're all addicted to video games. According to the internet, it says I'm a girl, I can't be a gamer, only a pretender. This is true. How dare you pretend to be into something that only men can enjoy? Unbelievable. Not gonna lie, the people who say that must be incels. I'm convinced. You can't be into the same hobby as me, because if you are, then that would make my what I'm into, my hobby, gay. Oh, I'm getting the adamantite. I do not care. It's fucking Crimtane. Never mind. I guessed it myself. Is that adamantite? That better be adamantite. Not that I need it anymore, but, you know. Alright, let's throw a boom boom right there, and then a boom boom right here. Fuck you, Medusa. I'm out of here. That's almost perfect. Hold up. Okay, now we should be good, I would assume. Holy shit, are we done with that finally? Yeah, actually I already have that demo, believe it or not. Alright, let's double check this. So this should be quite a size. Yeah, that should be fine. All that is fine. Hopefully water doesn't spread. No, that's not considered a block. Oh. Fuck. I forgot that there's just so many goddamn vines over there too. Yeah, if anything's gonna be a problem, it's gonna be the ones that are like kind of overhanging above holes. Well, we gotta make one more trip, chat. We gotta make sure that we can deal with those, and then we're good, finally. I don't know why I didn't get any wood. We'll just have to get wood right here. I'd recommend turning the walls into wood. I understand that, but it's the jungle, and I have 2 hellholes, and I'm dying all the time going into the jungle. So the bare minimum that I will do is make sure that the vines won't hang down. Because at the very least, I can do that. How are you hit? I'm not gonna crash out. I'm just impressed. One single mistake in your jungle will be fucked. Yeah. That's why I did this in general anyways. That tortoise has some aim. Tell me about it, bro. Predicted my every move. Pineapple. Goes great with pizza. True. Oh, boy. Any vines? Any vine issues? That should be fine. Okay, that's a tortoise. We're not gonna go down just yet then. Alright, vines won't be a problem until I get down to that lava slash palladium right there. Much better. Ow. Okay, we gotta go and pretty much take out that entire area or encompass it in like a bunch of wood, so... Surrounding it in wood might be the better play here. Fucking hell, man. Ow. I don't like this shit. After you beat Terraria, are you gonna go on to T-Mod Loader? Not guaranteed, but I do want to do that at some point. I do think that'd be fun. I know that this might not look like it makes a whole lot of sense, but trust me, it does. Because now if we look at it, right? Now vines won't grow and make this a bunch of nonsense, so that's fine the way it is. That was close. We need to get rid of just some of this on the edge here. these assholes to leave me alone for like a second, please? Okay. You fall down here onto that, and then quickly chop it off just a little bit. So like right here. Alright, that was fixed. And then we just make a quick line above that. Alright, there we go, perfect. And then we get some free adamantite right here. Mud can't be infected. Either way, I'm just worried about the vines. That's kind of why I'm doing this anyways. The fake collab and HSR won't have English or dub for the fake characters, so Chinese and Japanese for them while everyone else speaks English. That makes sense, yeah. You're recommending me mods? Don't worry about that right now, man. That is something for much later on. Okay, the only thing I need to worry about is this one down here, which I can easily just... Alright, now here's where the big issue will come into play, and that is right here. Because this essentially needs a whole lot of work. And just in case, I'll go 1, 2, like that, and then that should stop all of this from growing. Thank God. Okay, so none of the vines will grow there. Alright, I don't have to worry about vines for a while. Are you sure? Wait, sure about what? Alright, this is another area I wanted to deal with real quick. That should be good. Alright, chat, what do you guys think? Did I do a good job now? Now that I've cleared that up? Yeah, I think this should be good on this side. I'm probably gonna have to double check the other side for vines, though. Oh, wait, shit. I'm gonna have to go back up and clear one more area up. Almost. Alright, now we should be good. Okay, and then let's see. Now we go back up a bit more. What are your thoughts, chat? Did I do a good job? To me, this looks like I did a good job. There's one more area that I saw that I can work on. Like, I'm cleaning up a little bit here and there, but it's like just the bits and pieces that I missed. So I pretty much got all the main parts. Where the fuck was the thing I was looking at? Oh, I passed it. Ooh, shit. Fuck! Of course it was a tortoise, man. Alright, a lot of this area looks really good though so far. Okay. I'm not seeing any other issues with any of these other spots right now. Yeah, so far from what I can tell, everything is looking good, chat. The worst part about this really is just the fact that there's vines. Wait, chat, do I have to worry about thorns? Because if I do, I'm going to have to go back down there and deal with those thorns real quick. But outside of that, I would say we're looking pretty damn good. God, I hope that thorns don't count. Alright, well, that looks pretty good to me, chat. What do you guys think? Now we isolated the jungle, it should be safe now. Pretty sure they do. Oh boy, you know what? Let's see. God damn it. The thorns do get affected. Will we be okay, though, is the question. I think I will be able to deal with anything if these thorns get, I think we're gonna be fine. They do get converted, but I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, now we gotta go get the data list bow, and chat, if you guys don't know, that means I get to go to the hollow. What's up, Dan? Welcome to the live. Glad to have you here, gamer. Although my hollow looks like it's about to get fucking engulfed, so let's go over there as fast as we possibly can. I'm just gonna run over there from here. Wish me luck with getting my bow, chat. I have to find hollowed mimics. That's gonna be so much fun. Perb, what's up, dude? You don't find hollow mimics? You don't? You craft a key with 15 souls of light. Oh, it's that? Alright. Ooh, I fucked up a little bit. I don't have my return thing on me. Uh-oh. I'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Craft a key with 15 souls of light, then put that in an empty chest. Same with the crimson mimics. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that now as well. All right, now the question is how do I get all that stuff? We have 2 souls of light, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more of those. Let's see, key of light, pull that one up. Needs 15, which makes the hollowed mimic. Soul of light drops from. I like how it just says divine crate is where I can get it. Most enemies killed in the underground hollow in the cavern layer. Includes enemies not native to the biome. Okay. So I just need to go into the cavern layer under the hollowed biome. And crimson. It only says underground hollow for the source of light. Maybe that's soul of night because I was getting a lot of the soul of nights from that. All right, let's get a depth meter real fast. All right, now let's run over. I said it because I said for souls of light and dark. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just gotta get the souls of light, and then I can get the hollowed mimic, and then I have a 1 in 3 chance, so it's rough. I blame work for my brain melting. True, fair. I don't know, even in work yet. Let's not think about work in the meantime then, gamer. You know, that way you don't have to worry about it. Oh, this area looks fine. Yeah, this area looks pretty healthy, I'd say. Alright, off to the cavern layer we go. Oh, that getting rid of crimson sand is really hard. I'm just, at this point, I'm ready to accept my fate. There's not much I can do other than accept my fate. We're almost at cavern layer. That's the underground. Do you think you'll get stop evil spread mod in T-mod loader when you install it? I don't know. I'm really down to do whatever. We gotta kill that piece of shit right there. Hold up. Bleeding fast cloth. Pixie dust. Yay. Like, I'm not even thinking about mods right now. And the reason why I'm not is because I don't plan on playing modded yet. So at this point, I'm just waiting to get to the point where I get around to playing modded. Which is not anytime soon, because after I beat this, I have a lot of other games I gotta play. I don't need pixie dust for anything at the moment, but I am at the very least gonna claim it if I have the opportunity. I forget that the cavern layer is stupid low. Speaking of modded, will you be attempting the mod list you asked AI to find? That would be pretty fun. I don't know if I would test the full thing though. I might, like, I'd be willing to test everything except for the hardcore part, probably. But to be fair, it also depends. Like I said, I'm kind of not really thinking that far ahead. But I do think it would be fun. You know what? We're just gonna... Okay, now we're in the caverns, finally. All right, now we just gotta find my ops down here. I'm gonna stay close to my elevator thing that I've been mining over here. Trifold map. Oh, immunity to a confusion. I see. It is a 1 in 5 chance. Let me check one thing real quick. I guess if worse comes to worse, I might just go and have to fish up the crates for it. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point and I'll find enemies to actually kill. The issue is when you start to go to the underground, it's hard to tell what biome is the area you're in is considered. Because this very well could just be a bunch of like the snow biome still. Oh wait, I forget that it happens in a V shape. Wait a second. Sorry, nerd. I'm a little bit of a weak quad. There it is. Now we should be chilling. So let me get this right. The hollow just turns the water into LSD. And the entire biome with it into LSD. Because that's what it seems like to me. Kinda. I'll take kinda. Kinda's better than no. Icy Merman, Armored Skeleton. We also got a Chaos Elemental. Why are they not dropping it? I say more of turns everything into My Little Pony. I feel like that would be LSD though, or at least the type of like a type of drug. Soul of Light from that Pixie, hell yeah. I don't even remember how many I need. 15, right? And that would be for literally one of them. Oh boy, chat, we might be doing this for a little while then. But it's my best in slot bow for a while by the looks of it, if I remember correctly. Cavern layer? Oh shit, I was a bit too high. You right, my fault. It's always the smaller things that I keep forgetting when I'm playing this right now. Damn, I remember when this area wasn't hollow. $15 for 1. I guess we're gonna try and go for 45. What the fuck was that? Oh boy, chat, I'm tripping. Ow. 101 damage from that? I also remember when this area wasn't, hollowed. Four. Okay, these, I'm collecting these pretty slow. This is gonna be an interesting time. Hollow spreads. I want to make the joke that I'm thinking of, but I'm not gonna this time. But yeah, no, I'm aware that the hollow spreads. I just didn't realize. I'm not gonna lie, I like the hollow being, like, the more, like, dealing with the hollow more than I like dealing with the fucking crimson. So I hope that the hollow wins the against the crimson, if anything. That's this when was I called hollow? You tell me that, because I don't know, man. Should I have brought, like, a battle potion or something with me? Does it have to specifically be the hollowed enemies themselves? The hollow spread's way too slow. Fuck. Any enemy? Okay. Let's make sure that I don't die, shall we? Oh, chat, that's a hollowed mimic naturally spawned. Nah, I'd win. Oh, fuck, it teleported. Ow. No! It cheated! Oh, fuck, I need to probably go and reforge a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Apple pie? Fuck yeah. This is why I prefer the Key of Light and the night version. I wouldn't know anything about it, to be fair. Drops, pixie dust, consumables, apple pie. This is also an accessory. My goblin dude is over there, so... Melee speed is so shit. Why did they become 10 times more expensive? You're happy! It's because I went into hard mode now, and then the game is just like, yep, stonks. I mean, that's one better than what I had before. I would have, whatever. They can be spawned everywhere and easier to dodge when not underground. I'm trying to get to that point, man. I really am. Problem is, I do need a good chunk of a soul of light. I don't even remember how many I had, but, oh. Oh. I blocked that off because I was trying to deal with the, ice golem at one point. What the... Make way! Okay, we're gonna heal early, so that way when I get down there, my life is gonna be a little easier. How the fuck did I get to the caverns from? You know what? I'm digging down. Alright, time to farm a little more and hopefully not die in the process to a fucking hollowed mimic. Which I was very happy to see and happy to fight. Unfortunately, it was not very happy to see me. I forgot that I could also have a summon. If I saw that fucker teleport even once, I would have been freaking out. Not sure how the ice tortoise fell down there, but... yeah, I ain't gonna worry about that. Soul of light. I wanted to see if this was spreading. It looks like it's spreading a little. At least it didn't spread too much yet over there. Okay. Why the tortoises gotta be so tanky, man? Little bit. There we go. Why was at my home base? I probably should have grabbed a like battle potion or something, to be honest. this area seems pretty good. More of the funny soul light, please. I don't like the soul light's drop rate, chat. I don't like it. It's not very nice to me. Damn. Ow. Thank you for taking 174 of my HP. That felt really good, Tortoise. I appreciate. When did the slime get there? That area down there is a fucking death trap. I need to fix that up. I got only 3 out of all of that. You can't be serious. This shit's a nightmare. All because I want to get my fucking Daedalus bow, man. Alright, where did I die? I'm not even in the caverns over here. Come on, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, I see where okay, I was actually supposed to go this way. Look at that rat bastard. This entire area was just too much of a problem. I'm fixing it up now. There we go. Now, if any of my enemies decide to go in this area, it's going to be a bit easier for me to deal with. Damn. God damn. These guys be hitting hard. Ooh, a milkshake. Hell yeah. 16-minute duration is nuts. Hello, Pink Fairy. Oh my god. I'm absolutely targeting the turtle first as soon as I can. Otherwise, that fucker is a nightmare for me. So much fucking damage in one mob. Yay, apple pie! God damn, even though these like icy mermans are fucking me up. Where does this pink fucking pixie want me to go, bro? Please. Can't you see I'm busy? Fuck. 12, chat. We have 12 of them. Like I said, I wanted to get 45, so we might still just keep farming until I get, like, close-ish to that. God damn, the chill defense is so long. Bacon? 24 minutes? Bacon is kind of overpowered, chat. I don't know. Those merman do not play around. Jesus Christ. Let me out. I don't like this. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay, we have 15. We have enough to make one key. I have to make it at a workbench though, so I have to wait anyways. I honestly am thinking of making 3 because then I have 3 chances if I kill them. And then if I kill them all 3 times, hopefully I'll get the daedalus bow at least once in those. I'm gonna have to kill these bats. They're taking up spawn capita. I need all the spawns I can get. A hollowed key. With the enemies can't drop souls of light, basically all pre-hard mode slimes and statue spawned enemies. Yeah, that kind of checks out though, to be fair. I need to go back there as fast as I can and get that hollowed key. That seems really solid. But in the meantime, let's make 1 key of light. That way we can keep our eyes on the prize. Hollow chest in the dungeon post Plantera. I think I also have the hell key. I could be wrong. But I definitely have 2 biome keys so far, I believe. A unicorn? Unicorn horn. Sharp and magical. Hell yeah. There's a desert key, a jungle key, a hard key, and an evil biome key, and a frozen key. I see. Ow! Fuck! Are you fucking serious? This is the area I needed to go. Where did I die over here, man? Oh shit, of course I died down there, man. Okay, now we wait patiently. Got the hold key, got a few more of the stuff back. I didn't get any of the other goodies just yet. I jumped so perfectly into that. That's, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I need to go back. I need to get the 20 gold. Fuck, man. I'll do one heal like that. Let's go grab that. This. I'm actually getting my shit rocked of going into the hollowed underground. I mean, it is better than me going into the jungle underground, than me going into the crimson underground. I'll take the hollowed underground, but man, is it still rough. The air is getting colder around you. Wait, is that the deer clops? The air is getting colder around you. That I don't recognize seeing that line in the game, so no idea. Either the Destroyer or Skeletron Prime. Oh boy. When the fuck did there become so many enemies down here, huh? me falling into this hole was a mistake, I'm not gonna lie. Money secured. Oh, it was Skeletron Prime? I see. Well, hopefully I don't have to worry about it too soon. At least not yet, you know? I just want my bow, man. If I got the bow, I'd be a bit closer to being more comfortable with fighting the bosses and whatnot. This is why I decided to make my jungle and my home base a bit more safe from the spread. Because then it gives me the opportunity to go and farm for shit. Let me heal, please. Alright, how much do I have? 9. You know what? I'll probably stop at 2 of the keys and then see what we can do from there. We'll just hope for the best. Alright, we need to get 5 more. More. Money secured times 2. I fucked up. Ooh, I fucked up. I didn't mean to fall down there. Oh, fuck. 2 more. I should have enough even in my home base because I know I have some left over in the, like the drops chest or whatever. Bacon. I like bacon. Bacon good. I'm using the wrong bow now. Okay, weird. Oh, we got out of there finally. Snowflake's Manor. Fuck yeah. Good God, man. Woo! Can it be any chest that I have and I just place it somewhere? For like example, if I wanted to place it in here, can I find it in here? Oh my God. I'm absolutely eating one of my bacons. It's gonna make me feel good about myself. I don't know where to fight this thing at, to be honest. Alright, time for me to walk in. I should probably fight it somewhere where I have a lot of wooden platforms at, though, probably. The surface? Okay. I'll quickly take a nap then. That way I don't have to deal with all the nighttime shit. When it hits like 7 a.m., I'll start fighting. 6. And... 7. Nice. What the fuck? All right, first try, chat, right here. First try. Oh, I thought my invincibility thing was going to help out a little bit more there. No! Damn it. That's a good summoner item, though. What the fuck? Wait, it's not even a summon. Wait. That is not a summoner item, but goddamn, what the fuck? That's kind of nasty. I like it. If I click on this, then sort that out. I just realized that I didn't even use the fucking bacon buff. That means I don't need it, obviously. How the fuck did you get in here? Get the fuck out of here. So this will go into my weapons chest. Yo, it's Kyle. Kyle's gonna be my greatest help right here. For real, for real. Wait for full HP. There we go. Ooh. Ow. Kyle, help me! Kyle, you were supposed to be the chosen one! What is that? A hook? How good is this hook? Is the hook better or worse? I was using the dual hook before. It seems like it fires a little bit slower. No, it doesn't. I genuinely can't tell if this is better or worse. Time for me to check it out. Hall mimic. Then that will show that it drops a luminant hook. Glowing chain and ends. Whatever the fuck that means. It looks like it is slightly better. Better reach, better velocity, more hooks. Yeah. Should I just take the greater healing push? Not yet, actually. Well. I gotta get the data list, bro. I need it so bad. What bullets should we use with this? We're just not gonna worry about it. All right, let's go back. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can do this now. How many? Wait, actually, before I do all this, let me double check how many I have left over first. We got a new guy named Brandon. All right, everybody, say hi to Brandon. I have 9 currently. So I have a question. For this game, is it kind of often and frequent that you actually do have to end up farming at one spot or another to get the gear you want in this game? Because my experience so far has been yes, and I just want to know if it's the same experience for everyone else as well. I mean, it's usually the case in these type of survival games anyway, but I am curious. Yes? Okay. Wait, Azazel, how's your grind going? I'm guessing you're still playing World Zero. I could be wrong, though. What is that? What is this? Oh, a slush. Wait, special, bitch? Who said I was special? Unless we're talking about special needs. By the way, anyone who's about to get mad at me for saying special needs as a joke, I just want you to know I have special needs in my family, and fuck you for being an asshole. Now I got to 100 and I got off. I'm playing Once Human. Hell yeah. Fuck the Rod of Discord grind. What's the grind like that in this game? Quick Nazar. Immunity to curse. Oh yeah. I really should just get a water candle with me and bring it down here at some point, even if I suffer. I know that my reforges are slacking heavily right now, though. Fuck the Rod of Discord. I don't know what it is. It doesn't sound fun. One out of 400, an expert from an enemy that only spawns if you're not AFK, aka 0.25%. Damn. Is it the best rod in the game? It only really feels good after Moonlord is defeated. Oh boy. Ow. One more soul light. Is that a fucking nymph? Did I really just get smacked out of the sky by a nymph and that's what proceeded to result in my death? Did that really just happen? Really? It allows you to teleport where you click on screen? Jesus. That sounds cool as shit, but also damn. They want you to do a lot for that. The shit that I gotta do for this dataless bow, goddammit. After Moonlord, it can be shimmered into the Rod of Harmony. What does that one do? For superior due to not inflicting the debuff. Oh, so one inflicts a debuff, which is the Rod of Destiny. Shimmered, then it doesn't apply the debuff anymore. That's cool. Mark my words, bozos on my opposite, on the all the mobs. Mark my fucking words, the second I get this shit, it's so over. Alright, let's quickly... While I'm down here, I'm gonna try and get 30, and if I die, I die. It is what it is. Yes, the state debuff. If you use the Rod of Discord during it, you take 14.29% of your health as damage. But never mind, 14.29% of your maximum health as damage. Damn. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? 17. This is good. Okay. God damn it. I mean, I have 2 banners. You know what? I'm placing them here. I don't care. Wait, chat, I have a question. With the Terra Spark boots, does this mean that I could technically walk on the shimmer? Like, theoretically, I can then, now, right? Not that I found it, but I would assume that's something I can do now. Yes, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Ow, good shot. Those ice mermen are really a pain in my ass. Piranhas, I'm gonna need you to fuck off real quick. I remember chat telling me that those crystal shards are worth a good amount. So at this point, I'm just collecting. You thought, bitch? $20. 10 more, and then I can have 2 more attempts at getting the Daedalus bow. Yay. The worst thing about Ice Merman is that they only really drop shit for melee and wizard. Oh, that makes it even worse for me then. Hey, at least I'm getting the money. That's what I'm looking. I'm thinking on the bright side. You know what I'm saying? Let's open up this area because dumbass enemies are spawning over here. And let's start to light this area up so I can see if there's bozos down here in the future. They like to spawn there. Rat bastards. These ice mermen better watch out for when I get that goddamn beautiful ass fucking banner where I can fuck them up better. Oh yeah, it's so over for them. Where are my ops? Bitch ass over here. Get your ass over here. Damn, bro. Ice merman. How am I still at 20? Give me my shit. Hello there, Dumas. I'm fixing that area up. That was such a pain in the ass. Bro. Where is the soul of lights? Please. I beg you. Yay. Ow. Oh my god, there's too many of them. Okay. Please. Yay. No soul light down there. We're chilling. Where the fuck did you come from, bitch? Seven more, and then I at least can make two more keys and then do two more attempts. Okay. Let me just fly around. My god. Cat, please don't tell me I need to do a lot more farming of souls of light in the near future. Please. Then again, if I had the data list, it wouldn't be as bad. Oh boy. Chaos Elemental Banner, fuck yeah. Mechanical Skull is 3 souls of light. Mechanical Eye is 6 souls of light. Luckily, I found a drop for the Mechanical Eye at the very least. Two more. One more. Oh, that one looks kind of funny. I like that. You know, I will say, at the very least, if I need to get more Souls of Light in the future, at least I'll have like a weird area to farm for it if I need it, you know? Surely the anglerfish will give me what I need, right? Still just one. Woo! All right, got 2 of them, and now we gotta take 2 more chests, and let's get it. I'm gonna buff. I probably don't need all these buffs when I'm getting them anyways. That shit hurt me bad, I'm not gonna lie. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Are you fucking... I want to talk about it. Oh, why? This is a cool weapon and all, but why? Who wants some, bitch? Oh my god, this thing's kind of nuts. Oh my god, this thing's kind of nuts! I just got a blindfold? Oh, god damn it. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna replace my Hellwing bow with that for now. So that whenever I go back to farm, I'll just whip that out, and then I win. Dude, why is this melee actually nuts? You'll want to get Ecor bullets? Yeah, I'll worry about that as soon as I get the data list. I need to get the data list bow. Oh, fuck. This is just depressing. Well, chat, you guys know what that means, right? That means we're getting a water candle. Building and decor. I guess it's not in that one. It might be in here. No, if it's on there, it's probably in here. No, it's not in there either. Am I okay? Where the fuck would I put this shit, man? Unless it's a tool. I didn't put it in tools. Oh my god, I was in here the entire time. I'm just retarded. I'm gonna have to bring a table with me, but I can do that. That'll be fine. Where's this fucking table? There it is. Alright, so I'm gonna get the tool. I don't know how much better this knife thing is than my current bow, but I'm assuming that it's better than the regular adamantite thing, so... And since my armor set kind of works with it, I don't see a reason to not use it. Oh my god, dude, the damage this thing does? If this is kind of like an example of how much damage my fucking bow is gonna be dealing, I'm already very interested. They can be placed on platforms? Oh, it is what it is. I just hope that I don't die down here, because then there's just gonna be a permanent water candle down here. I'll probably die though, let's be fucking real. Yeah, as I suspected, the damage for this thing is nuts. Like, why would I even want to use my bow for the grind right now, you know? Not to mention, this is significantly safer, too. Hey, at least it gave me something to farm the Souls of Light easier. Ow! Fuck! Update, guys. Tortoises still hurt. In case you didn't know. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to make sure that I get good at this weapon, though. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I don't need to always be holding it down, only whenever I'm going for an attack. Bro, this weapon is kind of nuts. Technically, the repeater does more damage. Really? I guess you're kind of right, yeah. It's just that this one can go around walls, I guess. Flying knife does 40, adamantite does 42. I see. Yeah, but look at what it's capable of too, though, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I'm even using it right now. It makes the grind significantly easier and way more better feeling. Like, right now, it feels like I can tolerate the grind. Of course, that one got the soul. Bro, if you like drag it hard into a wall, it like does a fuckload of damage. Armored Viking banner. Let me just quickly... Okay, I placed it anyways. That works. Oh my god. Yep, now that thing is slapping. Yay. Souls of Light. You ain't getting me with that bullshit, Mimic. Hell no. Fuck out of here, Ice Mimic. What's this merchant doing? They don't have anything that I'm interested in. I mean, this is another way for me to get money too, I suppose. Man, for this being a water candle, it feels like it's not doing a ton, huh? I knew I heard a piece of shit near me. There we go. That's the damage I wanted. Yes! Ice Merman banner. They're never gonna fuck me up ever again. Alright, I have 50. We're gonna go for another 30, I think. Because at least if I go for 30, then I have 2 attempts, and then I can get depressed twice before I decide to come back, you know? Over, there we go. Under. Perfect. I feel like Yagu from fucking Guardians of the Galaxy, dude. Chat, rate the Yagu build. All I'm missing now is whistling. Four more minutes until work. I'm sorry to hear that, gamer. But just think of all the money you're making. Dollar bills, y'all. Not enough? That's fair. I don't know what I would do without this dagger now that I'm using it a lot and fucking things up with it until I get my daedalus bow, goddammit. Alright, is that 30? 28. 2 more. Is that a yo-yo? That looks like a yo-yo. Emerald? Wait, why is this low-key kind of nuts as well? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that a hollow mimic? That's a hollow mimic. That's a hollow mimic. I wasn't ready for that. All right, this is where we go back to my repeater because I know how to actually use that at least. $55 gold. I'm going back down there. I do not give a fuck. That's some crazy ass money, dog. Where the fuck is my tool? Ice bow. Nice. Guarding frozen turtle shell. Nice. Anyways, I need to get my money back. Ain't no way that was 55 gold that I'm losing. Fuck no, dude. Low-key, it's kind of hard to tell how much I actually did lose. Work, I guess, gotta go. Bye. Bye! Okay. $55 gold is back. Maybe I should have just been using this from the get-go, huh? I was really out here thinking about the whole dagger flying around, dude. It was so nice. But it really is better for me to not use it. All right, there we go. Now we have 30. And almost 1 plat. You know what? I'd be down to leave my water candle there. Okay, weapons 3, that one. Accessories 3, this one. Wood platform. Fuck if I know where that one should go. I'll just hold on to it, it'll be fine. No way! The traveling merchant! I have a few trees over here that I'm just gonna quickly chop. Wait, so I can't craft a wooden chest like this? Do I need the anvil instead or something? Oh, it doesn't matter. I have other chests anyways. Let's do 2 of the gold ones because yes. Give me the daedalus bow right here, right now. Give it to me. Ow. Are you fucking serious, man? I can't get it this fucking thing if I tried, by the looks of it. Holy. Oh, let's heal up. At least I have a red panda that's always gonna be my homie. I'll spend 1 gold to heal all the way. Are you serious? Chat, I can't stop getting the illuminate hug. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Give me the daedalus bow, bro. Oh my god. I'm preemptively making tools too. Oh. All right, back to the drawing board. I'm not even joking. If I have a battle potion, I'm gonna take it. Nope, of course I don't. I will say, at the very least, if anything, I'm farming greater healing potions unintentionally. Wasn't exactly my goal to do that, but we'll take the wins where we can get them, huh? Daedalus bow, come home. Alright, time to go for like another 30 again, because I don't like leaving this area unless I have 2 keys coming out of it. Okay. Time to annihilate. Okay, easy money. I gotta be aware of the money that I'm gonna be making doing all this as well. Even though I'm not even doing this for the money, I'm doing this for the fucking drop to potentially get my goddamn data. It's bullshit. At that point, I'm just making another hole right here. Makes my grind even easier. Oh my god. Bro, chill to last so long. God damn. I would not mind getting a banner to kill the fucking tortoises faster. God damn. How much do I have? 7. God damn. Bacon! In a really weird way, this is actually helping me out quite a bit in prep for all the mech bosses. I don't know if I need to swap any of my gear after I get this all set up too, which is a good thing. I think it's just I get myself min-maxed for the mech bosses, take all 3 of them on, then immediately after go straight for plant. No, I wouldn't go for plant tower right away. I don't know. I'll figure it out as we go on. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I gotta go grab that. I might just try to deal with all the mermen through using the dagger. The fucking piranha dropped the soul light. That's what I wanted. And then now we can keep that banner because that banner is already up. Uh-oh. Fuck's sake, it's another hollowed mimic, but I'm in such a bad spot for him. Man, every time, dude. I'm over here trying to fight a fucking hollowed mimic in my own terms. Oh, fuck my life. New banner at least, I guess. New decoration. That's 11. We would still need 19 more. Fuck's sake, dude. The Daedalus shall be mine. Maybe I can reforge a little bit real fast. Let's see how much money I had like quite a bit. Melee speed on my wings? Hell no. I'll take angry for now. I mean, this is gonna make me do a lot more damage. Oh my god, the amount of damage rolls that I got. They're at least like 3 or better for now. Yep, that's... I think I'm gonna be a little bit more squishy, but do a whole lot more damage. I'll accept it. These are acceptable terms for now. How the fuck did that slime hurt me? I wonder if I hammered this, would it just make my life easier? Yeah, it would. Because I have to keep coming back here. I'm like slowly but surely making more and more improvements to this, like the way to get here and shit like that. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit more damage. Holy shit. Okay, we got an ice tortoise, and then we got the illuminate bat thing. Ice tortoise, banner. There we go. And just like that, I should now be able to deal with the ice tortoises a bit smoother. Thank God. Oh my god, that's so much better for damage. I apparently died somewhere over here, but I'm not seeing any gravestone. Weird. All right, we're at 16. Saving the jungle. You say, yeah, I've already done that, surprisingly. Right now, we're at the suffering to get the daedalus bow part. The jungle grows restless. That's how I saved it right there. Oh, shit. That looked cool. If only I could use that as like a weapon cosmetic, that'd be sick. Ow, fuck. Bro, I hate being chilled. There we go. Everyone says Daedalus Stormbow different. Well, I say it correctly. If however else some other people might be saying it, I know it's Daedalus. It's gotta be. If that's not how it's pronounced, I will genuinely be surprised. People say it wrong a lot. You know what? Hold on. All right, that pauses my game for a second. Daedalus. Fuck, I'm saying it wrong. Fuck, I'm saying it wrong. It's Daedalus. So I was close, but I was also not close, you know? Because I was saying Daedalus. It was fucking Daedalus. Fuck. Well, I need the Daedalus bow, nonetheless. That doesn't change my goal. It just makes me embarrassed with myself. The A becomes before the E. The thing is that I literally just put it into Google and told it to pronounce it to me. And then so it's apparently actually not daedalus. That's how I would assume it should have been, but no, it just had to be daedalus. I can't with the English language sometimes, bro. I'm just gonna be real. Four more souls of light, and then we have 2 more attempts again. Yay. Yo! Large handbat. Tis a weapon, oh pig butt. This weapon's kind of sick. This is literally the camping equivalent for this game right here. You funnel them into an area that they can't avoid, and then you just throw a bunch of these, and then you just watch them melt. I'm getting everything except for my good old Souls of Light, so that way I can go and kill a hollow mimic for a daedalus. Please. Two more. Yay. Of course, none of those pieces of shit dropped the fucking thing I need. Fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. Illuminate bat. That one, we'll put over here because decorations, yes. Nice-oo. Frostbrand? When did I get this? That's pretty cool as well. Building a decor, that one. That's 3, that one, that one, that one. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight 2 more of these mimics again and not get the daedalus. It still bothers me that that's how you pronounce it. Ooh, I don't want to put... Yeah, that's not this. Okay, I should unironically be doing quite a bit more damage to the hollowed mimic. And it seems like I kinda am. Perish, goddammit. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Oh, why? Oh my god. Oh no, I got even more of them. Oh no. I'm dead on the inside. I'm gonna have to do so much farming off camera at this point. Jeez. Oh, Terraria, you and your drops. What was the rate? Because there's like, how am I this unlucky? Let me see what the rate of this dropping is. Hold up. The Daedalus bow drops at the same rate as the hook, vile shard, and flying knife, chat. So I have quite literally just been that unlucky. It's a 1 in 4 chance. I've killed, let's see how many, hold up. Where's the bestiary thing again? I've killed 8 of these goddamn things. And I haven't got the 1 in 4 chance drop. This is so sad. It's so sad. Oh, man, why? I accidentally killed a gold squirrel. Something like that by the looks of it. Oh, then it gives you the drop rates. Okay, that's cool. Wait, that's how rare the slime staff is? That would make more sense why people were saying that when I got that was very nice. Why wouldn't it just drop the fucking thing I need, dude? Oh my god. Anyways, chat, that's gonna have to be it for today's live stream. Thank you guys also very much for hanging out with me and just chilling. I always love playing Terraria for you guys. It's a very fun time, as well as it is always an entertaining time because I eventually get to a point where I have to suffer. But nonetheless, I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you guys did as well. So without further ado, I can't wait to see all of you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! It looks like tomorrow is going to be... Let me check my phone. Tomorrow is going to be Wednesday, which is actually our community day, which means that you can submit a bunch of stuff on the Discord server if you guys want me to look at something, read something, react to something, and then afterwards we play games together. So yeah, if you guys want to be there for community day tomorrow, I'll see you guys there. If not, then I'll see you guys on Thursday for Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday for more Terraria, something along those lines. And it's not always accurate when I say these, but that's my prediction. But without further ado, chat, take care of yourselves, take care of the people you guys care about, be overall good people, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or any of the future streams. All right, bye! Bye, take care!